tuarua o te motu. Kei te rohe o te papaioia tātou i tēnei wiki, ki te whare o Central Energy Trust, ma tēnei whakataitai. Ko tuatahi ake, karere atu ngā mihi ki te mana whenua o te rohe nei. Tini whetū ki te ko rangitāne ki te whenua, rangitāne tangata, tēnei ka mihi, tēnei ka whakamate. Kamutu, ka huri ngā mihi ki a koutou, ngā kai wawao, ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai hāpai o tēnei kaupapa, o tira ki a koutou, kua sūhono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ko Shikaini Hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa, he uri au no ngā tiraukawa, Ngāti Maniapoto me te aroa anō hoki, ko au tō kai pāpāho mo tēnei rangi, mo tēnei kēmu. Ko te kēmu tuatahi I wainga I a Rangiora High, rātou ko Mana College. So the first game, the game that we're going to see today is between Rangiora High and Mana College. Kei te kite e whakamahana ana rātou. Ako nei te kēmu ka tīmata. In about just under a minute, the game will start. Heoi anō, I tēnei wā, ka tuku atu I ngā mihi ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Tuatahi ki a whakata Māori, nā rātou tēnei pāpāhotanga kore etu, kia taia e koutou te mātakitaki I tēnei, I te poi tūkohu, ahakoa kei whea koe I te motu. O tira anō ki a ngā kai tautoko a pūtea nei, ara ko Bailey's Real Estate, ko Caltex, ko Nativa, ko Apollo Projects, rātou ko te taurawhiri te reo, mei kore ake ko koutou kua kore tēnei kaupapa, tēnei pāpāhotanga e tū hoki. So just a huge shout out to our sponsors, especially to Whakata Māori, who have brought this broadcast to you all free of charge, no matter where you are in the country. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo. Nei rā ngā tai o mihi ki a koutou. So we have Mana College in the white and yellow uniforms with Rangiora High in the more darker uniforms. Looks like the umpire's just checking something with the officials before we start the game. Kia tīmata tika ai tēnei kēmu. Ka pai hoki, a great start there for Rangiora High. A tāhua te koke whakamua. Rawe katoa taua kuru. And Rangiora put themselves on the scoreboard first in this game. Ball brought nicely down by Mana College. Nice attempts there for the three-pointer. Rawe katoa te ārai o te kura o Mana, te kareti o Mana. Ka pai keo te rarangi ingoa o ēnei kapa. For Mana College, we have Elise Taurima, Aroa Mitchell, Cassidy Karika, Eden Metakingi, Ala Gallo, Gia Bishop, Kahukura Ellison, Milan Keelan, Nevaeh Skrikovic, Ngarohina Apirana Bishop, and Christina Leopepe Sua. With head coach Boyd Skrikovic, assistant coach Randall Painga, and managers Lynn Selwyn and Randall Bishop. Ka rawe hoki ngā whiu mai tēnei kāreti. Nice deflection there on the far side of the court. Ka mutu pea, koia rā tētai kuru ko tērā. Ka pai ko te kura o Rangiora High School. We have in number 2, Kyra Leatham. Number 7, Hannah Lawler. Number 10, Ellie Parrish. Number 11, Emma Sincock. Number 12, Grace Tull. Number 14, Harper McDonald. Number 17, Eve Cohen. Number 19, Tessa Duncan. Number 21, Pippa Nutzer. Number 24, Hadley James. With head coach Holly Parrish, assistant coach Mitchell Gilmore, and managers Shelley Sincock and Chantal Woodcock. Me he te ātahua katoa taua kuru. Koia rā te kuru, toru, tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. The first three-pointer we've seen in this game so far. Nice defensive pressure there from Rangiora High. Rawe hoki taua tūrapa, nicely rebounded there. Ātahua taua takahuri, beautiful roll and shot there by Mana College. Mehe Te and another great intercept as well. Ātahua katoa. Nice ball movement here. Rawe katoa ngā tūrapa. Ātahua katoa te whawhai. Ka rawe hoki. Kariro he kuru tautuku ki te kareti o mana. Kia pai mai hoki, rawe te tūrapa. Te awa nei ko Hannah Lawler tērā. You can see Hannah Lawler always going for those rebounds. Te nuinga o te wā, most of the time she's getting them as well. She's just there under the post ready. Pioia noa, rawe katoa taua kuru, beautiful shot there as well. Kariro, rua piro, rua kura tautuku. So, e he kia kotahi ke. Rawe hoki te tūrapa rā. Beautiful rebound under that post. A tāua te whakawhiti ki wahu i te porofita. Mo te toru, kāre e taia te kimi i te pō hioi anō rawe. Paitawa momo ārai. A nice screen there by number 14 from Mana College, hioi anō. Looks like a foul has been called. Leave them with the ball, ka hoa atu. Mo te toru. Ka pai ko te kāreti o mana e koke whakamua ana me te pōro. Ka pai, we've seen this sequencer play a little bit here in this first quarter from Mana College. Nicely rebounded there underneath the post. Leitham, e koke ana ki te pō. Unable to find the basket, kei te pai. McDonald now on screen. Motaki here on defense. Ka riro piro te kāreti o mana. Ka pai ko te ahua nei kua karanga wā, wāhiki, tētai o ngā kura. So it looks like one of the teams must have called a timeout. I tēnei wā taurite ana ngā piro. As we can see here, a bit over 5 minutes left in this first quarter and both teams are tied on 7 points. Ka pai, ka hi katoa hau te kite i ngā momo rautaki ka kite nei tātou i te toenga o tēnei kēmu. I'm excited to see the strategies that both teams come back out on court with. That they've both kind of had a glimpse of each other on court, have kind of felt out each other's strategies on defense and attack. Rawe katoa ngā mahi kōkiri ki konei. Bit of miscommunication there from Rangiora. Hui anō I reira te whakaro, the thought was there. Ka pai ko taua rautaki anō. A tāhua te whai piro anō te kārisia o mana. Mehe te karero piro a Rangiora. Rawe te kōkiri ki tērā pito. Nice drive there from number 6 on Mana College. Rawe te whiu hoki. Rawe te kōkiri o te nama whā. Rawe hoki tēnei kōkiri, te takahuri hoki. Ka mutu pēr. Rawe katoa taua kōkiri, ka whai piro hoki ia. Te oe, te ahua nei kāre e riro i te piro. Rawe ngā mahi ārai o te kareti o Mana. Great defensive pressure down the far end from Mana College. A tāhua hoki tā rātou whakamahi i ngā takahuri. Rawe ngā mahi ārai ki tēnei pito. Nice defensive pressure here from Rangiora. Ka pai ko Mana anō ka riro i te pōro. And unable to retain the ball goes back to Mana. They get another opportunity to put the ball through the hoop. Nama whā, ko ia te tau ngā toki i tēnei kiemu, te ringa rauwha me ki. Nicely rebounded by number 8 there. Ka mutu pēr ka whai piro anō Mana College, and another point goes to Mana College. Some good ball play here. Another bit of miscommunication there on the pass, on the bounce pass. I muia katoa te ki I ngā kaiarai. The key was a bit I guess flooded, for lack of a better word, I tēnei wā, with Mana College defence. Reirei ua. Kia pai mai hoki te nama whā e kōkiri nei ki te pōu. Kia riro he kuru tautuku ki aia. Mehe te. Ka pai kei te kōrero nei ngā te kaiwawa ki ngā kaitākaro. Kia kotai anō te kurutautuku ki aia. Nice contest there in the air. Kai te whakaaro, te kuru whiwhi toru. McDonald tēnei e mau ana I te poro. McDonald bringing the ball down the court. Nicely backed up there by James. A tāhua hoki te kōkiri te whiu kia McDonald. Mo te toru. Kāre e taia e ia. Another good drive there. Ka pai ka hoki anō te poro ki tēnei pito o te kōti. Awesome defense here by Mana College. A tāua hoki tawa Raikiru. Some good footwork there from number 4. Riharo ke ana James e mawana I te poro ka hoa atu ki waho. James anō. A tāhua ka toa ngā tūrapa. Ka pai. Aku ni tātou ki te I ngā āhuatanga. O te wā. Free throw for Mana College. Kariro piro anō. Me he te Ka tiki ake ngā piro ki te kaumawha mo te kareti o mana. A tāhua rawa tawa Raikuru. Beautiful layup there for Rangiora High. Me he te ka pai, ka ua kurutautuku ki aia. Ka pai iti ho I te kotahi meneti e toi ana ki tēnei hauwha. tuatahi. Nice ball play here from Rangiora. Mo te toru piro. Lovely rebound there and a fast driver pass. Another good tap too, Atahua katoa. Nice play here by Rangiora. McDonald. Just under 20 seconds left in this first quarter. Kapai and another good attempt here. Kariro hara. Kua karanga hara te kaiwawao and they force a foul. Ka rawe hoki. Mana College bring it down. Can they get something in the last 6 seconds? E Carl. Nō reira, e kare mā. At the end of this first quarter, we have both teams on 14 points. Ka rawe hoki no reira ko te kura o Rangiora ka tīmata I tēnei kēmu. As Mana College take the court, we have Cohen that will start us off. The side line pass. Atahua te koki. Nice defense there by Mana College. Atahua hoki. Beautifully picked up there by Mana. Rawe te surapa te mau I te poro mai Rangiora. Beautiful giving it there. Kauan mo te toru, te tata hoki, mo te toru anō, rawe katoa. Beautiful tūrapa there, rebounds. Atahua te takahuri, beautiful turn there, me te raikura, te raikuru. Rangiora just struggling to find the hope there a little bit. Great awareness there from Mana, keeping the ball in court. Anora, nicely picked up by Rangiora. Quick play here. Kauan, ehe ko Lola tera. Kua karangahara ki runga I tētahi o ngā kaiārai. Kia pai mai hoki. Rawe te kōkiri. And a nice attempt there. Nicely picked up by Mana. E kōkiri nei ki te pou. Beautifully picked up and put back through the hoop. A tāhua katoa ana. Rawe katoa, kōkiri nei a Mana. Rawe te kōkiri, te tāhai hoki o te poro, Rangiora just stealing that ball away. Leave them. Kapai ball guarded by Lola. Nicely defended there by Lola underneath the hoop. And a beautiful intercept there by Mana College. Rawe te ngana I te ara kōhine. Me he te. Ka pai ko Lita me mau ana I te poro I nai nei. E kōkiri nei ki te pou. Te pai hoki o aua whiu, heoi anō. Kua karangahara, ki runga o tētahi, ki runga I tētahi kaiārai. Nice deflection again there from Mana College. And again, Atahua. Lethem for the 3. Kia pai mai hoki mo te toru piro o Atahua rawa. Beautiful shot there, 3-pointer for Mana College. Big pass cross court. Mo te toru hoki. Toru piro mo te kura o Rangiora High. Atahua te arai, Atahua hoki te kōkiri. Ka pai ko te ahua nei, kei te whakawhiti te i kai tākoro. We're seeing a few substitutions from both teams here in the second quarter. Atahua te tūrapa, beautiful defense underneath the post though, unable, making it a bit harder for the balls to get put up again. Ahakua te papai o taua tūrapa. Great work here for Mana College, bringing the ball down. Karawe hoki, te mautonu, a beautiful intercept there, cross court. Things getting a little bit messy here. Ka tae tonu rātou te mau piro, te whai piro. You can really feel that intensity lifting here at Te Iwi. Mai ngā tima erua from both teams. I nā te whawhai nui. I te rā mene si kotahi. There was a big contest, a big fight there in that last minute or so. Kei te tino hia kai rātou mo te whoro. Really hungry for the ball. Ka pai kei te ata wete ata kōrero ngā kaiwawao. So the kaiwawao, the umpires, just sorting it out, making sure they're on the same page. Ka pai no reira te ahua nei ka riro ia Mana. Te poro. Looks like Mana will start us off with the throw-in. Rawe ngā mahi ārai ki tēnei pito. Rangiora now bringing the ball down nicely. Kōkiri ana ki te pō. Mo te toru piro. Just a bit short. Nicely rebounded there by Mana. Ka mau tonu I te poro, ka rawe hoki taubara I kura. Beautiful layup there for Rangiora College. Rawe ngā mahi kōkiri, beautiful drive there from number 13. Nicely rebounded, unable to put it back through the hoop. Ka mau I Parish. Ka pai Leatham with the throw-in. Kōkiri ana, ko Sincock tērā. Poked up again by Mana. Atahua rawa, beautiful defense here by Rangiora, keeping Mana up high. Heoi anō, rawe te kōkiri, great drive, underneath the post. Fighting ana. Atahua rawa. Mehe te mo te toru piro. Another great three-pointer there by Mana College. McDonald tērā e mawana I te poro, ka tiu atu ki tōna hoa, ko Leatham tērā. Rawe te tūrapa, nicely rebounded by Mana College. He tere hoki o tēnei kōkiri. Rangiora wanting to take it a bit more patiently. Ka rawe hoki. Ataua hoki. And again, beautifully done there by Mana College. Koia Keaia. Ruanga wā kāre I riro I te piro. Tūrapa tonu ara ka whai piro, ka whai hua. We have Mana College leading on 27 points, Rangiora on 19 points. Kua kite I te ngāo, I te ihi, te wehi, te wana, kua piki. We're seeing the intensity lift here in the second quarter. He tohu pai, tino papai tērā. Toko maha ngā kaitākaro o mana e tino mai ana te kōkiri. Aha koa te aha. Kapai, we're just seeing Rangiora taking the court again. Kapai. Kia ora nei, ka riro kotahi kuru tautuku, kia mana. Mana College will have a free throw. Nicely rebounded there by Rangiora. McDonald. Kahoatu kia Lethem. Back to Sincock and back to McDonald. Inainei tol, e kokiri ana. Mo te toru piro, ka riro, aha, koa atahua rawa. Rawe ngā mahi mai te tima o Mana. Good work here from Mana, rawe te kōkiri, and a nice defense there as well by Lethem. Atahua Kauakuru, nice shot there for Mana College. Atahua ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure there from Mana. Ka karanga hara te ahua nei, a foul has been called. Kia arua ngā kuru tautuku. Me he te ka pai kia kotahi anō. Rawa te tūrapa o te kaikurura. Mo te toru. Ka rawe hoki. Nice drive there for Mana. McDonald Inainei. Kahuatu. Nice defense there. Atahua katoa. Nice quick play here from Mana. Lethem Inainei, mawana I te koro. Petu he kona e toai ana. Kapai doing a quick sub here in the last couple seconds of this game, of this quarter. Atahua Lethem. Mehete, a way to finish that quarter. We have Mana College taking the lead on 32 points and Rangiora High on 25 points to end out the second quarter.
ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai ai kei te rungo i ngā ringaringa e paki nei. Ki ēnei kapa, ki tēnei kēmu, akua nei. Ko me te kingi tēnei ka tīmata i tā tātou hauwhā tua toru. Rawe, tēnei tīmata mai te kura o Mana College. A good start here from Mana College. Nice tūrapa, nice rebound there by number 12, me te kuru hoki. Bit of a floater there on that shot. Kia pai mai hoki, James ka hoatu kia Lethem, I nai nei a maua nei te poro. Mo te toru. Nicely picked up here Mo te toru. Ai, ka riro piro. A taua ka poa tēnā. Whakataka pene. Ko te kareti o mana kōkiri nei ki te pō. Mana bringing the ball down court. Rangiora defensive structure set up here. Decides to go to the po and they put it through the hoop. He tāpiri piro anō tērā kia mana college. Nice big pass there over the top to James Kahuatu anō. Kia McDonald I nai nei. Ka whai piro Alola. Again, good defense here from Rangiora. Ka mutu pēr. A tāhua te kōkiri. Great drive there by Latham. Tāhua nei kua karanga whara ki runga. Ko Latham tērā kariro I te kuru tautuku. Kia pai mai hoki, pai te mauri tau o nei kōtiro. Mehe te, and another great shot there from Latham. Atahua, great defensive pressure here from Rangiora. And a nice layup there. Heoi anō, kua karanga hara, ki runga I te kareti o mana. However, a foul was called on Mana College, no reira, te awa nei e kore te rapiro e tau. Ataua katoa, beautiful drive there and layup. Ko te kareti o mana, kōkiri nei ki te pō. Mo te toru, nice screen and defense there. That was by Parrish. Bodies on the line, e kare mā. Hoia rā te hua. O te kaha o nei kōtiro. That just embodies the hunger that these kōtiro have to take out this game, Atahua. Latham, kōkiri ana ki te pō. Ka hoatu ki waho, passes it out. Mo te toru piro, Atahua, beautiful shot there on the side. Nice play here from Mana College. Here we are not, Te Ahua nei, out of court call. Nice big pass, clear as day on the far side. Leatham to the post, passes it back out to Paris, Te Ahua nei. Ka riro, he piro anō a tāhua rawa. That was beautiful. Picked up by Lola. Hioiano, another point scored for Mana College. Beautiful play there. Bringing it down court. Nicely rebounded under the post. Leatham for three. Unable to find the net. Kei Te Pai picked up by Mana College. Mo te toru. No one under the hoop to gather the ball. Ka mutu pea rawe te kōkiri. And again, nicely rebounded. Defended well as well by number 8, McDonald Inaine. Ka pai kua karanga wāhiki tētai o ngā tima. So one of the teams has called a timeout. He ahuatanga pai tēnei te ata wete i ngā rautaki a te kapa, te haere, te kite i ngā pukinga, i o rātou pukinga. So at the moment we're just under halfway in this third quarter. We've got Mana College leading us 43 points and Rangiora High on 36 points. We've really seen the intensity, the energy lift in this game. And these kōturo are really putting their bodies on the line. Well, I've said it before in this game, really you can see the hunger that each and every one of them have, to not only to get that ball but to make sure it goes through the hoop. Papai, kariro, he kuru tautuku. Ma McDonald. McDonald with the free throw. Kia pai mai hoki. Atahua. Mana College with the throw-in. Bringing it nicely down court. Nice ball flow here for three. Nicely rebounded. Tokomahanga Kaiara I raro I te po. A lot of defense in the key underneath the hoop, waiting for that rebound, also putting that defensive pressure on as well on the shooter. A tāhua tauakuru. Mehete, beautiful intercept there, mid-court. Bit of miscommunication there on that pass for Rangiora. Ka rawe hoki. Nice steal there by number 4. He pai te kite atu I te tima o Rangiora e kōrero ana I wainga I a rātou. Nice shot there. Rawe te tūrapa. Leighton I nai nei e mawana I te koro. Ka hoa tū. Ko Leighton manoa ka hoa tū. Kia Cowan I ngana ki te kuruwhiwhi toru. Nice drive there for Rangiora. Mana College doing well to keep that ball in court. For 3. Nicely rebounded there by Leitham underneath the hoop. And a foul called on Mana College. A tāhua hoki. Me he te ka piki anō ngā piro. Mana College again bringing the ball down court. Beautiful drive and layup there. Leitham now with the ball, passes it off to McDonald. Huge pass cross court. Well defended there by number 11. Here we are not. A foul call. He aha rā te rautaki o tēnei kapa. What is the strategy of Mana College? He whai piro te rautaki te āhua nei. Beautiful shot there again. McDonald mo te toru. Just under 2 minutes left here in this third quarter. Beautiful takahuri. Tawa hoki, te tere hoki o tawa whaipiro, a nice quick way to put some more points on the board. Ka pai ka hoki anō te koro ki a mana. Me he te whakaranga hikoi te kai wawao, a travel call on Mana College from the ref. Nice patient play here from Rangiora. Me he he kuru whiwhi toru. Mā rātou. A three-pointer, another three-pointer for Rangiora. Mo te toru. Unable to find the net there for on that three-pointer. Ka kōkiri whakamua tonu. E he te aho nei, looks like the umpires are just discussing play here. But it looks like that foul would advance to a free throw. Ko tol tēnei. Ka pai Grace Tol I riro I tawa piro. Rawa te taupare. Kia pai mai hoki, another great shot there for Mana. Good deflection there from number 5 of Mana College. Messed up the play a bit for Rangiora. Resulted in out of court. Mo te toru, nicely picked up there by Tol, passes it off and they bring it down court. Lethem, te koke whakamua, and a nice pass off. Unable to put it through the net, picked up by Mana College with a quick play here. Atawa hoki, beautiful defense there on the shot. That was McDonald, Harper McDonald. Beautiful drive there. By a couple seconds left here in this third quarter. Can Rangiora do something with it? Yes, they can. Leitham puts the ball up for another 2-pointer. Atahua hoki. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Mana College leading us 54 points and Rangiora High on 45 points. Ka pai ko te kura o Mana College, we have Bishop starting us off with a throw-in to kick off this fourth quarter of the game. Atawa hoki, a great start for this fourth quarter for Mana College. Beautiful ball play, Leitham taking the ball up. Tol Tera, nicely picked up by number 11. Good screen there by number 14 of Mana College. Pea hona e ahua hapa tērā kei te pai noi ho. Karanga hapa, hara meki, ki runga I Mana College. A foul call on number 13. McDonald tēnei. I lead them with the throw-in. Good play here by Mana College. Rangiora with the throw in again. Atahua ngā mahi konei, Lethem Inaene with the ball. Passes it off to James. With the shoot up, a nice rebound there as she puts it back up. James, e kōkiri ana ki te whai, nicely rebounded there, picked up. And Lola puts it through the hoop. Ka pai ngā kaiwa wao e whakamaroke ana I te kōti, kia haumaru ai te tākoro. Just making sure the court is safe to play on. See the umpires just drying the court up a bit. Mana College, another attempt. Nicely tipped off there, James passes it off. Back to James as she brings it down court. Rawe te kōkiri. That was McDonald. Lethem with the throw in. Nice quick pass there. Big pass over the top to James. Mo te toru. Nicely picked up there by Mana College. Bit of miscommunication there on that pass. Lethem with the ball now and the drive. Nicely intercepted there by Mana. Rawe te kōkiri ki te pō. Nicely rebounded as well by Mana. Te kōkiri hoki a Rangiora ki te whai. Rangiora puts it up nicely. Atahua hoki. Beautiful plays here from both teams. They're really using that momentum of the game. Atahua, great shot there from Parrish. Nicely rebounded. Parrish again with the ball. James, Kawatuki Alita mo te toru. Taka pene. Atahua rawa. Beautiful shot there. Good defense there by Mana. Atahua hoki te mau o te poro. Atahua te takahuri. Great twirl there as well. And as she puts it up. McDonald now with the ball. Atahua hoki, another great shot there. Mana being patient with the ball now. Goes for the three. Nicely rebounded by Lola, but contested by Mana. Ka pai I naine kua karanga wāhiki, so one of the teams have called a timeout. Kautaki pai tēnei. Mana College on 62 points, Rangiora High on 55 points. We are just under halfway in the last quarter of this game. I'd say the momentum in this game has in this quarter has fluctuated a little bit. Reira, hika kakatoa ana te kite I ngā momo rautaki a enei kapa. Ka ahatia te kura o Rangiora. Hei whakaiti I tēnei āputa piro. Koia rā pia te tai o ngā rautaki e kōrero nei e tawa kapa. So, last half of this last quarter, I wonder what both teams can pull out. Both defensively and offensively. Ka pai ka hoki anō te poro ki ngā ringa o te kāreti o Mana. Mana College with the throw-in. Rawe katoa te kōkiri, nice drive there. Nicely picked up by Lola of Rangiora. A good drive underneath the post there by Parrish, however unable to connect with the net. Mana now defended by James. Rawe te kōkiri. And a travel call. On Mana College, the ball goes back to Rangiora to bring it back down court to their shooting end. Nice quick passes here. Rawe te kōkiri me te whiu. Lethem mo te toru. Wehi nā, another 3-pointer to Kyra Lethem's name. Pai te kurura. Rawe te tūrapa. Great rebound there. My Parish. Parish United. Nicely intercepted by Mana. With a good drive and puts it through the hoop. Aha kwa I reira Parish. Ka tahira te pāhai ko tērā. Rawe katoa te kōkiri, great drive and layup there. O Mana. James with the ball, passes it to Lethem. Lethem goes up for the rebound, goes for the layup, the reikuru. Unable to connect though, Hioiano, ko Karangahara. A foul was called, was made, no reira. Kariro I aia te kuruto tuku. A great shot there from Lethem. Good patience there from Mana College, bring the ball down. Tahua rawa. Good defensive structure here from Mana. And awesome patience there by Rangiora. Lola inaine, ka hoatu kia James, ma Parish te toru. Kaore I aia hioia no, ka kōkiri tonu tātou. Good work here from both teams, both defensively and offensively. Hioi Karanga Wāhiki, another timeout was called. We've got just over 2 minutes left here in this game. Mana College still in the lead, 68 points, and Rangiora High on 59. Ka pai mā mana te poro. Atahua ka whaipiru anō. Lethem e kōkiri ana ki te pō. Nicely rebounded by Parrish, ka hoatu back to Lola. Atahua rawa Lethem, another 3-pointer to her name. Kārawe hoki ngā mahi ārai, beautiful defense here. Great offensive mahi here from Rangiora. Nicely rebounded by number 11 of Mana College. Mo te toru piro. Rawe katoa, beautiful work there from James. Passes it over to Parrish. But nicely picked up there by Mana College. Again, Mana being a bit patient with the ball. Atahua hoki koia rā te hua, and that is the result, e karema. Kapai, another timeout here for the teams. Just under 30 seconds left in this last quarter. Ka pai ko te kura o Mana, ka tau mai ki te kōti anō. Ka rawe hoki e nei mahi, James passes it off to Lethem. Parrish back to James. Rawe te tūrapa. Mana College now with the ball. Rangiora keeping them high. Ka pai mai hoki. Nice steal there for Mana College. Rawe hoki taua reituru. Another nice layup. Ka pai e karema koia rā te mitinga o tēnei. Kemu, that brings us to the end of this game. Ko Mana College tērā. We have Mana College taking this game out. Kia pai mai hoki.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai anō ki ngā kaimā takitaki ki ngā whānau o ngā kapa tauranga girls me St Andrews College. Koiara ngā tīma e whakataitai nei ki tēnei kiemu. Kei konei tātou ki te rohe o te kapa ioia, mo tēnei whakataitai. Ko te whakataitai poi tūkohu o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Ki te whare o Central Energy Trust Arena. Te pāpāho tēnei nā whakātua Māori. Heoi, e mihi ana ki te mana whenua o tēnei rohe ko rangitāne tērā. Tini whetū ki te rangi ko rangitāne ki te whenua, rangitāne tangata. Tēnei kā mihi ki a koutou. Ko Shikoni Hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa, no ngā tiraukawa Ngāti Maniapoto me te aroa ahau. Kua au tō kai pāpāho mō tēnei kēmu. Ka pai e kite ana I ngā kapa e whakamahana ana. A kuni, a konei ka tīmata tā tātou kēmu. Just a huge welcome to everyone who has joined us for this game. The game between Tauranga girls playing St Andrews College. We are in Palmerston North at Central Energy Trust Arena for this whakataitai, this competition. Kāre kore he kēmu hira e whai ake nei. No doubt we are in for a very good game today. Te ahua nei ko te kapa ki te taha matau. Ko te kura o Tauranga Girls tērā, ko te kapa o St Andrews, ko kei te taha Maui. However, the Rārangi Ingoa, the team list for NA Kapa, these teams we have for Tauranga Girls College, number 4, Palis Hokianga, number 5, Aaliyah Barton, number 6, Annie Lynch, number 7, Kaya Kiriyama, number 8, Story Sadler, 11, Jayla Tiki, number 12, Grayson Parahi, number 13, Minoneti Leha, number 14, Vai Okuso, number 16, Ruby Jones, number 17, Eden Tapsil, and number 18, Ali Fowler. With head coach James Patea and assistant coach Justine Sadler and Manuel Kahura, with manager Dai Kahura. For St Andrews College we have number 1 Rosie Gaffney, number 3 Sophie Shooten, number 4 Orla Motley, number 5 Hayley Stowell, number 6 Lucy Cliff, number 8 Holly Radford, number 9 Hannah Radford, number 12 Nadia Detheri, number 13 Zara Klendike, number 14 Maya Lavea Martin, and number 21 Mia Wilkins. With head coach Adam Morgan, assistant coach Dave Ermerins, and manager Kate Taylor, with logistics Eva Jeffries. And while we wait for this game to start, just another huge shout out to our kaitautoko, our sponsors, no reira, kia whakata Māori, nā rātou tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ki te kore ko rātou, ko kore koutou e tae te mātaki, tēnei whakataitai koe tūkohu, ahakoa kei whia koe i te motu. Kamatu kia koutou, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, me kore ake ko koutou, ko kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Ka mihi hoki, ka tika ki te taurawhiri, i a rātou tautoko i ngā pāpāhotanga Māori kia rungo ai i te reo i ēnei momo horopaki. So just a huge shout out to Whakata Māori for bringing this broadcast to you all, no matter where you are in the country. And also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects for sponsoring this event, as well as Te Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori for supporting Māori broadcasting in this horopaki in the sports context, as well as all the other mahi they do for tātou reo, for our language. Kapai. So we see Tauranga girls have taken the court in the light blue uniforms. Ka mutupea ki te ana kei te rite i nei kōtiro. We can see these girls are ready. We've just seen one of the umpires run off. Tahuanei, maybe they're just checking something. Ka pai aku ni tēnei kemu ka tīmata. And a good start there by Tauranga. Kia ora no, ma St Andrews ki te poro. Beautifully intercepted there by Tauranga girls. Ka nui te whawhai, he whawhai nui kei te haere e kare mā. Mo te toru piro. A tāhua hoki. Kapai kei te whakatika ki i ngā nama ki runga i te papa piro, te awa nei. Rawe te kōkiri whakamua ko te rā. Whakarangahara te ahua nei. Motley now starting us off with the throw-in. Nicely defended there by Tauranga, by Teki. Yoya no, te ahua nei. A foul has been called on Teki. The theory now with the ball. Drives it up to the hoop. Nicely defended there by Jones. Unable to connect there with the hoop. Hokianga ka hoatu kia Teki. Teki e kokiri ana ki te pai, ka hoatu ki waho. So close on that three-pointer, nicely picked up though. The theory now with the ball, bringing it down court. Me te reikuru hoki. Hokianga now bringing the ball down court, passes it off. E kokiri nei ki te pai, ka hoatu, toru, e he. The theory now bringing the ball down court. Motley with the ball, passes it off. Monet, the theory. Kokiri ana ka hoatu kia Motley. Redford. Kare tai te mau ki te poro. Engari, ka whai hara. Forcing a foul on her opposition. Great work there from Redford. Atahua hoki, great work there from Parahi. Gaining that ball. Seeing a couple substitutions here from Tauranga girls. Hokianga now with the ball. Nice ball handling there from Hokianga. Atahua te tūrapa, nicely rebounded as well. And the substitution scene here for St Andrews, we have Gaffney coming on court. Kapai Hokianga now with the throw-in to Parahi. Beautiful teamwork between Parahi and Okuso. Nicely rebounded there by Hokianga, passes it off to Parahi. O te reikuru, beautiful layup there. Atahua rawa. The theory now with the ball. Gaffney passes it off to Motley. Mo te toru piro. Ai, ka tikara te ahua nei. I believe that was Hannah Redford for that three-pointer. Hokianga now driving the ball up to the post. Bit of change of direction there, and she solidifies that point. Mehe te. Kapai, a timeout call. He wahiki. Here. Or maybe not. Theory with the ball again, bringing it down court. Defended by Parahi. Tahua, beautiful clean intercept there in the far corner. Rawete Surapa, nicely rebounded and stolen by Tauranga girls. Unable to control the ball. Kei te pai. Sadler Watu kia Hokianga. Hokianga now with the ball again, passes it off. Sadler. Nicely defended by the Fairy. Tahua Hoki. Great backup as well from Jones. And we have Tauranga girls leading 10 points, St. Andrews College on 3 points. Kei te rongo kia tātou I te taumata o tēnei kebu. I te ihi, te wihi me te wana hoki. Kei te rongo mai I ngā tahataha o te koti. He tohu pai tēnā, he mea aki I ngā kaitākoro. So, you can already, in the first quarter, feel the intensity rising. So, it's at a level here in this game. But, as well, you can really hear the supporters on the sideline and their energy, no doubt. Kei te rangona hoki I nei, kei te rongo hoki I nei kōtiro. No doubt the players are also feeling the energy on the sideline. By Gaffney, passes it off to the Theory to bring it down court, back to Gaffney. Tahua Rawa. Nicely picked up there by Parahi. Hokianga mo te toru. Hokianga again with the drive. Parahi, Pai Piro. Ka pai he karangahara tērā. Kia pai mai hoki, rawe katoa tau kuru. Me he te. Mo te toru piro, kare e taia e ia I tēnei wā. Pai kua kei te whakawhiti tangata. Te papa St. Andrews, so just seeing a few substitutions there from St. Andrews. Great way to kick the ball in there. Hokianga driving it up, passes it out with the fake. Mote Toru not able to connect with the hoop. Kei Te Pai picked up by St. Andrews. Kia pai mai hoki. That was Lavea Martin with the layup. Kia pai mai hoki, great work there from the Theory, getting that ball back. Nicely rebounded by Kona Hoa. Atahua hoki, beautiful shot there. Beautifully rebounded there by Lavia Martin. Ka rawe hoki he karangawa hiki tera. So another timeout call by, I believe it was Tauranga this time. Kapai, Tauranga girls leading us on 12 points, St. Andrews on 10. I nā te pātata o tēnei kēmu. Atahua hoki. Beautiful work here from Tauranga girls, bringing the ball down. And Tauranga will get the throw-in. Nice defensive pressure here from St. Andrews. Hokianga now with the ball. Passes it off, Parahi. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Sadler. Ka rawe hoki tawa piro. Nice shooting there from Sadler. Atahua hoki. Another great shot there. Gaffney now with the ball, passes it off. Rawe te tere hoki o te kōkiri. Great drive there from Motley. Bradford now with the ball, puts it up and through the hoop. Atahua. Hokianga now with the ball, passes it off. Atahua. Gaffney there to pick up the ball. Bradford Kia te rautaki, what's the plan here? She finds her mate, Lavia Martin. Tahua rawa, beautiful footwork there from Lavia Martin. And the points are now even. Sadler again with the free throw. Wehi na. Gaffney now with the ball. Lavia Martin. Tawanako Wilkins tēnei. Rawe te sūrapa. O Parahi ka hoa atu. Kid Jones. Hokianga I naene, ka kōkiri ki te pou. Ka kimi, ka ahatia, ka kuru, ka reikuru a tāhua. Rawa tia tērā. Ko Sadler tērā, ka hoa atu ki a Parahi. Picked up by Redford. She brings it down court. Ka kōkiri tonu, engari he karanga hikoe, travel call on Redford. Parahi guarded by Lavia Martin. Gaffney defending Hokianga here. Hokianga ka ahasia, ka kōkiri tonu, ka hoa atu ki a Parahi. Mo te toru piro, unable to put it through. Jones with the tūrapa, the rebound. Sadler here. Kia te rautaki. Nicely rebounded there by Radford. Gaffney with the drive in the pass to Wilkins. Ka whai piro anō. Great play there from St Andrews College. Hokianga now with the ball. Drives it through. Passes it off. Mo te toru. Nice tip there off to Wilkins. Radford now. Passes it forward to Gaffney. Gaffney, ka kōkiri, ka hoa atu ki tōna hoa, Wilkins. Wilkins to Shooten. Lavia Martin, back to Wilkins. Ka kōkiri ki te pou, ka hoa atu ki a Shooten. Lavia Martin, ka ahatia, ka kuru. Nicely rebounded there. Rawe, te hau ko Singapore. Ka pai e tatari ana ki ngā kaiwhakahaere Tawane just under a minute left in this first quarter of the game. Sadler starting us off to throw in, passes it off to Hokianga. Hokianga to Parahi. Gathered by Jones. Hokianga, kōkiri ana ki te pai, ki te pō. Engari, kariro ia St. Andrews to koro. St. Andrews will pass the ball in. Gaffney I Naine. Me te pōro. He karanga anō tēnā no te kaiwawao. Kirunga i St. Andrews. No reira, mā tauranga girls te pōro I Naine. Gaffney defending Hokianga. Hokianga able to get away. Parahi for the three-pointer. Nicely gathered there by Jones. And back to Parahi. A quick drive there. Unable to connect. By seeing a few substitutions here. Karawe hoki gathered by Lavia Martin. Te kōkiri hoki. And a quick play here by Tauranga. Ka pai mai hoki, Tauranga girls leading this first quarter 18 points, with St. Andrews following closely behind on 16 points. Ka pai ko Gaffney tēnei ka tīmata I tēnei haupātuarua. Gaffney starting us off with the throw-in for the second quarter. The Fairy now with the ball. Kia puno mai au rawa e mōhio ki ngā āhuatanga I tēnei wā. Kia nei kei te kōrero te tai o ngā kaiwawao ki ngā kaiwhakahaere. I believe the umpire is just sorting something out with the officials. Gaffney with the ball, Kakokiri. Kakokiri tonu. Nicely rebounded there by Tauranga girls. Ka hoa atu ki o Hokianga. Hokianga with the step as she puts it up. Gathered by Parahi. Hokianga again. A screen, good screen there by Jones. Kai te ngana o Hokianga. Kia kotahia no te kuru tautuku. Kāriro piro a Hokianga. Atahua, the theory now with the ball brings it down court. Ka kōkiri ki te pai, ki te pou. Quick play there from the theory, unfortunately picked up by a Tauranga. Parehi, quick play here from Tauranga girls. Sadler now passes it off to Hokianga. She puts it through. Wehi nā. The theory now. Ka rawe hoki. Beautiful play there from St Andrews College. Sadler now with the ball. Atahua, she takes it all the way. Unable to put it through. Parahi. Atahua, hoki. Beautiful shot there. The theory now with the ball. Bradford with the fake. Atahua. And picked up by Parahi, Hioia no. Ka pai kei te ātawete pēr ngā kai wawao. I ngā āhuatanga o taua momo tākoro. Kia pai mai hoki, ko Stowell tērā. Hokianga now with the ball, bringing it down. Guarded by Gaffney. Kei te rongo I te ngāo, I te wairua o enei kai tautoko. Sadler, ehe, ko Hokianga ke te ra, that was Hokianga with that free throw shot. Parahi with the steal. And a foul called by the ref. Ka Hokianga no te poro. Kia St Andrews. Stowell tērā, Atahua rawa. Sadler now with the ball, bringing it down court. Guarded by Lavia Martin. Passes it out to Jones. Hokianga now with the ball. Kakokiri ki te pou. Nicely gathered there by the theory. Wehi nā. Sadler tēnei defended by Glendyke. Beautiful work here from St. Andrew's College. Atahua hoki. Wehi nā, kua karanga wā to Wāhiki. Tauranga Girls has called a timeout. Wā pai tēnei. Ki te ata wete, ata hōrero. I ngā momorautaki. Ko te hauwha tuarua kē tēnei. We have Tauranga Girls leading us 26 points and St. Andrews on 24. He iti tonu te āputa e karema. So only a slight point difference. Ka tau mai ngā kaitākaro ki te kōti, ko te kura o Tauranga Girls e kōkiri ana. Hokianga tēnei, ka hoatu kia parahi. Ka pai kariro i a Tauranga. I te pōro. We have Glendyke come on for St. Andrews. Hokianga driving the ball up. Ka riro piro anō ia. Passes it out to Stowell Gaffney, motaki here. Parahi now with the ball. Rawe katoa taua haukotinga. Beautiful intercept there. Stowell I naine. Whai te kuru, te reikuru. Parahi kōkiri ana me te pōro. Hokianga I naine. Good screen there by Jones. Atahua hoki. Gaffney passes the ball off to Stowell. Ka pai kua karanga hara. So a foul call on Tauranga Girls. Ka riro I a Stowell. He kurutautiku. Kia pai mai hoki. Wehi nā rua piro tērā ki te kura o St. Andrews. Parahi I naine kōkiri whakamua ana. Lovely intercept there, te mā hoki. Me tōna Raikuru. Nicely backed up and put up there by Gaffney. Rawete, whitiki tauao. Hokianga tēnei e mau ana I te koro. Nicely tipped off there, Stowell passes it off. Lavia Martin now to Gaffney. Rawete tūrapa, great rebound there for Tauranga girls. Nice quickly taken there by Hokianga. Lavia Martin with the tūrapa, the rebound. Gaffney Inaine. Unable to gather the ball, but able to throw it off to Motley. Lavia Martin, Mote Toru Piro. Unable to connect there. Katie Pye, it's picked up by Karahi. Defended by Klondike. Sadler passes it off. Okuso. Hawhai Piro a Okuso. Klondike, Tera, Mote Toru Piro, Ka Wanike. Kia rawe hoki ngā mahi konei a Sadler. Beautiful work there from Sadler. Okuso Inaine e kōkiri ana ki te pai, ki te pō. And ka whai piro anō a tāhua katoa taua. Taua kōkiri, great play there from Okuso. Kamutu kariro I aia te kuru tautuku. And she gets a free throw shot. Nicely picked up there by Wilkins. Te tere hoki o tēnei kōtiro. Rawe katoa Motley me te Raikuru. Beautiful layup there from Motley. Parehi with the layup. Motley now with the ball. Passes it to Gaffney. Beautiful connection there. Ka whai piro anō. St Andrews now in the lead, 37 points to 34. And the foul called on Tauranga girls. Ma St Andrews anō te poro Inaine. Kapai, Patikuro, St Andrews. Struggle, Inaine, Kahuatu. Kia Gaffney, mo te Raikuru. Beautiful layup there from Gaffney. Hokianga now with the ball. Passes it off. Sadler. Mo te Toru Piro. Beautiful rebound there and tipping it off from Tauranga girls. It was Kiriyama that gathered the ball. Hokianga now, quick pass there. Unable to retain the ball, St Andrews gather it. Bradford goes up for the layup. Gaffney Inaine with the ball. Stolen by Hokianga. Hioi anō te ahua nei. He karangahara anō. Ka hoki anō te poro kia St. Andrews. Motley with the throw-in. Gaffney to Wilkins. Wilkins taking it up. Kahoatu. Motley. Unable to find the hoop. It is picked up by Parahi. E kokiri ana ki te pou. Kahoatu. Unable to put it through the hoop. Pai Gaffney tēnei e mawana I te poro. Nice pass to Wilkins. Unable to put it through the hoop. Parahi picks it up. Rawe te tūrapa ka hoatu kia Sadler. Sadler e kōkiri ana. A tāhua hoki ngā mahi a Hokianga. We are just under 2 minutes left here in the second quarter e kare mā. A tāhua he nā piro mai a Hokianga. Wehi nā kia rua piro anō kia Tauranga Girls. Motley and Ainei, Kokirana ki te pou. Lavia Martin. Kowai. Kahua. Ko Radford tērā kahua. A tāhua ka toa tēnā. Beautiful work there from Radford. Kia kotahi hoki te kurutau tuku ki aia. Lovely rebound there by Lavia Martin. Rawe te kōkiri. Lavia Martin with the shot as she puts it through the hoop. A tāhua rawa. Okuso. Ka whai piro a tāhua rawa. Motley tēnei e mawana I te poro. E kōkiri nei ki te pai. Parahi with the ball. Throws it off to Jones. Ka kia kotahi piro ki aia. E he ko Kireyama ke tērā. Apologies, that shot was from Kireyama. A tāhua hoki, beautiful shot there again by Kireyama. Motley with the ball. Lavia Martin passes it to Wilkins. Mo te toru. Beautiful rebound there by Lavia Martin. Motley puts it up. Parahi, ka kōkiri ki te pou. Sadler I nei. Kare kau karangahara. Nō reira, ka haere tonu tātou. Lavia Martin. Stolen by Sadler. I nā te tāhai ko tērā. Lavia Martin always under that hoop, ready for the rebound. Ahakua offensively or defensively, kei reira ia. Mo te toru piro. Wilkins with the rebound. Ara karanga hara ki runga I a tauranga girls, ki runga I a hokianga. Wilkins with the free throw. Atahua hoki. Just over 10 seconds left here in this quarter. Hokianga now with the ball. Hea te rautaki. Nice footwork here from Hokianga. Ka kuru, ka whai piro anō a Tauranga girls. Ka pai, te ahua nei ko iara te musunga o tēnei hau bar. Looks like that brings us to the end of the second quarter. We have St. Andrews leading us 44 points and Tauranga closely behind on 43 points. This is going to be an interesting half. Ka reo kore, ka whawhai tonu enei kapa tai noa ki te mutunga. No doubt both teams will be fighting till the last second of this game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai no reira ko te ahoa nei ma St. Andrews, ma Motley Care, tēnei hauwha e tīmata. Rawe katoa te kōkiri a Motley, ara te hua ka whai piro. Wehina. Kamutu kia kotahi te piro ki aia, te kuru tautuku. Kia pai mai hoki. Hokianga ina nei ka mau i te pōro ka hoa tu kia. Wehina Jones, karahi. Hokianga ina nei ka mau i te pōro. Mo te toru piro. Nicely rebounded there by Plain Dyke. Karahi with the ball now, passes it off to Hokianga. She brings it down the court. Tiki. Nama wha ko Hokianga tērā ka whai piro. Ka pai te awa nei kei te ata wete te kai wawao me ngā kai whakahaere i etahi āhotanga. Hokianga with the shot, Atahua Rawa, a quick play here from St. Andrews. The Theory bringing the ball down court. Motley now with the ball, passes it out. Theory passes it back. Mo te toru piro. Nice deflection there by Hokianga. Karahi with the throw in. Good drive there by Hokianga. Kapai he karangahara ki runga I St. Andrews. Kia rua anō ngā kuru tahusuku ki runga kia Hokianga. Another good shot there from Hokianga. Atahua te tūrapa Hokianga mo te kuru. Motley bringing the ball down court. The Theory Inaine unable to retain the ball. Lavia Martin to Motley for the three. Rebounded nicely by Parahi. Tiki now with the ball, passes it back to Parahi for the three-pointer. Ka whai toru piro ki aia. Stowell Kaua tu te poro. Rawe te haukotinga, great intercept there. Teke mo te raikuru, beautiful layup there by Teke. The Theory now passes it back to Lavia Martin. A nice attempt there by the Theory. Parahi mo te torupiro. Nicely rebounded and put up again there. I believe that may have been by Jones. Stubble back to the Theory. A switch there between Stubble and Martin. Mutaki here, Lavia Martin. Great defensive pressure there from Tauranga girls. Tiki for the three-pointer. Unable to put it through the hoop. Some good defense here from St. Andrews. Jones puts it up. Nicely gathered. Rawete Tuirapa rebound from Lavia Martin. The Theory now with the quick play. Ka pai kariro ia The Theory. Kia toru ngā kuru tautuku. Nice shot there by The Theory. Another good free throw. Hokianga bringing the ball down court now. Karaikuru. Ka whai piro, ka whai hua ara e karema. The Theory now with the ball. E tohu tohu ana I ana hoa. Nice attempt there by Gaffney. Rawe katoa ngā mahi I konei mai I te kura o Tauranga. Great work there from Tauranga College. Tauranga Girls College. Kua karanga wāhiki a wā motaki here. A timeout has been called. I believe that was by St. Andrews. Kia tiro ake tātou ki ngā piro, we have Tauranga Girls leading at the moment on 58 points and St. Andrews on 49 points. No reira, kua kite, kua whānui ake te āputa piro. We've seen, yep, the gap has gotten bigger now in terms of points. Kei te rongo I te ngāo o te kapa o Tauranga. Heoi. Ko tahi hauwhai e toi ana whai muri mai tēnei. Ahakoa te āputa nunui. So although the gap in points at the moment, there is still one quarter left in this game. No reira, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu, a kuni tātou ka kite. Again, as mentioned earlier, most likely these girls will be battling to the very last second of this game. The Theory passes it off to Gaffney. Gaffney to Lavia Martin for the three. Nicely gathered by Gaffney, who puts it up at Huarawa. Beautiful play there. Kia rawe hoki. Karangahara ki runga I a Tauranga Girls, so St. Andrews will get the throw in. The foul was called on Tauranga. The Theory with the throw-in. Good defense here by Tauranga. Mo te toru piro, The Theory, a tāhua rawa, wehina. Beautiful three-pointer there. Hokianga now with the ball. He hara anō tērā. Au we te mamai, engari katu tonu ia. The Theory now bringing the ball down court. Nice drive there by The Theory. Unable to connect with the hoop. Kei te pai picked up by Hokianga. Hokianga to Okuso, unable to retain the ball. St. Andrews will get another chance now to put another point on the leaderboard, on the scoreboard. They're now only trailing by 4 points. A nice pass there from Gaffney. A tāhua rawa ngā mahi ki konei. Hokianga with the ball now. Jones with the screen. And lovely defense there from Lavea Martin. Heoi anō, he karangahara. Parahi gathered by Gaffney, who brings it up. Wilkins and defended by Parahi, Atahua Rawa. Quick play here from Tauranga Girls. Hokianga puts it up. Ka whai piro ia, ka whai hua katoa. The Theory ina nei, e mauana i te poro, ka kōkiri ki te pou. Ka hoa atu ki tōna hoa, mo te toru piro. Kare e taia e ia e oi anō. Ka reikuru ake a Hokianga. Gaffney gathers the ball. A foul called on Hokianga. Pai mai whakaranga wāhiki. Timeout has been called. Kia tiro ake ki ngā piro. We have Tauranga Girls now leading 62 points and St. Andrews trailing not far behind 54 points. Iti iho I te toru meneti me te toru tekau he kona e toi ana ki tēnei haupā tuatoru. Just under 3 minutes 30 left in this game, in this quarter, the third quarter. Seeing some great basketball here e Karema. Ka pai e hui kotahi ana ngā kaitākoro. Ia Gaffney e kuru ana. Ka rawe hoki te whaipiro. Parahi with the throw-in. Beautiful pass there to Okuso. Nicely gathered there for St Andrews. And Stowell puts it up. Parahi brings the ball down court. Passes it out to Jones. And a travel call on Tauranga Girls ka hoa ake ka whakawhiti te poro kia St Andrews. The theory now, Kokiriana ki te pō, ka hoa tū ki waho, ke Gaffney i Naine Wilkins. Nicely gathered there by Parahi, but stolen by Gaffney. Beautiful ball handling there by Parahi. A tāhua katoa, engari, kāre e whai hua. Te rawe hoki, rawe katoa ngā mahi a Kereama. And the ball goes down to the other end of the court. Glendyke now with the free throw. Kia kotahi piro anō ki te kura o St Andrews a tāhua. Rawe katoa, ngā mahi ārai, ngā mahi kōkiri, a enei tima. Nicely picked up there. Parahi passes it back out. Rawe te whisiki taua o Wilkins. Wilkins ka ahatia. Nicely gathered by the theory. Tauranga Girls ki te kōro. Nicely intercepted there by Glendyke. A tāhua rawa. Beautiful reikuru. Ka pai kei te kōrero-rero. Ngā kaiwawao. Kia tika te karanga. Kia tika te whakatau i wainga i a rāua. Ka pai ngā mahi ki konei. Nicely picked up by Lavia Martin. Ira te whakaro e karema. The thought was there for that pass. Engari anō te whakatinanatanga. Rawe katoa ngā mahi a i nei kōtiro. Glendyke. Ka hoki anō te pōro kia St Andrews. Kia kotahi anō te kuru tautuku kia Wilkins. Ātaahua te tūrapa. Parahi, great rebound there by Parahi, passes it off to Sadler. Ka ahatia, he a te rautaki, defended by Ātaahua rawa. The Theory now with the ball, brings it down court. Lavea Martin. Mo te toru piro. Unable to connect it with the hoop. Picked up by Tauranga girls. Parahi with the ball now. Being patient with the ball high in the court. Jones with the screen. Stolen. Ina te tāhai. Papai kei te ata witi te karanga. Ko tahi he kona e toi ana ki tēnei kemu. 1 second left in this game. In this third quarter. Papai the Theory with the free throw. Kia rawe hoki ngā mahi ai nei kōtiro i tēnei haupa tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Wehi nā. Papai Sadler e kōkiri nei te kōro, Aukuso. Parahi ina nei. Koiara te musuna that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Tauranga girls leading us 64 points and St Andrews College on 60 points. Ka pai ko te kura o tauranga I tīmata I tēnei haupā whakamutunga. Kātiga me te piro. The Theory unable to hold on to the ball. It's picked up by Tauranga. Parahi for the three-pointer. Okuso with the rebound. Kahua to Kia Jones. Sadler for the three-pointer. Nicely retained there by Plain Dyke. Kapae Karanga Hikoi, a travel call on St. Andrew's College. Ka rawe hoki ngā mahi a enei kōtiro. The Theory of kōkiri ana ki te pou. Unable to put it through the hoop, kei te pai tēnā. Parahi with the ball now. Kapai hea te rautaki Parahi. Ka huri, ka re tā te paipiro. Plain Dyke. Rowing amahi arai, good defensive pressure and structure here from Tauranga. St. Andrews, good fake there. Teki and Parahi bringing the ball down. Ireira de Whakaro, picked up by Lavia Martin. Unable to put it through the hoop. Kawe katoa ngā mahi a enei kōtiro. The Theory e maua nei te koro i nai nei. Ka hoa atu, ka kōkiri atu. Kia pai mai hoki. Te karanga hara tērā ki runga i a Tauranga. Motley with the throw-in. The Theory brings the ball down court. Passes to Motley, who passes it out. The Theory again, stolen by Parahi. Me te reikuru hoki a tāhua rawa. She was looking for that, hunting for that. I reira ia. The Theory nai nei. Lavia Martin, hea tāna rautaki. Motley takes it up, stolen. Hokianga now with the ball. Te Reikuru unable to put it through the hoop. Jones though there under the hoop. Tōna tūrapa, her rebound. Hokianga, ka hatia. Rawe te whiu, Teki. Nice tip there from Teki behind Motley. Ātāhua rawa taua rautaki. And a time called ka karanga wāhiki I naine. Ko te kura o tauranga e arahi nei I a tātou tauranga girls. At the moment leading on 70 points and St Andrews trailing on 60 points. Ka pai ko te kura o St Andrews, ka tima ka ake anō. The theory inai nei, ka hoa tū, kia Gaffney. Screen there by Wilkins. Rawe katoa Sadler with the rebound. Ko te toru piro. Nicely rebounded there by Wilkins. The theory inai nei, e pōkiri ana ki te pou. Engari ka tūrapahia e Hokianga. Sadler, inai nei me te pōro. Teki mo te toru piro. Rawe te tūrapa a Lavea Martin. Rawe te hau ko Singapore. Gaffney nai nei, te takahuri. Kimi I tōna hoa. Sadler with the rebound. Ka hoa tū, kia Hokianga. Ātāhua katoa taua piro, great shot there from Hokianga. The Theory and Wilkins now bring the ball down. The Theory mo te toru. Kare kau hononga. Ka tūrapahia e Sadler. Ka kokiri. Harahi with a drive. Pai stau ka tīmata ke anō I te kēmu. Just over 4 minutes left in this game, e karema. Struggle mo te toru piro. Papai Motley passes it in to the theory. Kei te tohu ia. Ahatia, Motley, nicely intercepted, however picked up by Wilkins. Pai no reira kua karanga hara ki runga I tētahi. No reira kia rua pia a ngā kuru tautuku kia the theory. E he kia kotahi kia Bradford hoki. Kara we hoki. Tauranga. He arawātea ki te whaipiro anō, teki I naine e kōkiri ana ki te pō, ki tō parahitaha. Nicely rebounded there by Motley. E he ko Gaffina ke tērā. Teki, ka hatia, ka kōkiri, ka hoatu ki waho, ka tiu ki waho. Teki mo te toru, rā te huai kare mā, toru piro. Lavea Martin. Te tata hoki. Kei te kite I te tokomaha ki ngā tahata o te kōti e tautoko nei I ēnei kapa. Papai. Te aho nei kua karanga wāhiki. Neke atu I te toru meneti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu e karema. Just over 3 minutes left in this game. Kia pai mai hoki. e karema. Ka pai ma tauranga anō, ma teki anō tēnei kēmu e timata. Sadler I nai nei. Lavea Martin, ka kōkiri ki te pou. Te rawe hoki. A tāhua hoki tawa reikuru. E te iho I te 3 miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Sadler I nai nei. Kua mau I a teki. Ka whae, no reira kua karanga wāhiki anō. Ka pai he kuru tautuku kia Sadler. Teki starting us off with the throw in. Sadler I nai nei. E mau ana I te koro defended by Motley. Ka kōkiri ia ki te pō. Ka hoatu. I reira te whakaro engari anō te whiu. The thought was there. Probably a bit early on that pass. Heoi anō. A tāhua rawanga mahi a tēnei kapa. Lavea Martin, ka hoa tū te koro. Ka rawe ke. Rawe tā rātou kōkiri te koro. Nice defensive pressure here from St Andrews. Kawanike. Beautiful defense there from Tauranga girls. Unable to put the ball through the hoop. It's picked up nicely by St. Andrews. Tiki with the throw-in. Parahi e kokiri ana ki te taha kuru. Ka hoatu kia Sadler. Ka haukotingia e St. Andrews. E Gaffina. Motaki he Gaffini. Ka pai another time out call. Te Wāhiki. Tauranga girls leading us 77 points. St. Andrews on 66. And the final minutes of this game. Ka pai no reira he a te rauta ki whakamutunga o tēnei kiemu. Ka wanike e nei mahi, ai nei kōtiro. Parahi ka hoatu kia Sadler. Defended by Gaffney and Stowell. Ara he karangahara anō no te kaiwawao. Ma Motley te kuru tautuku. Ka rawe hoki. Sadler inaine with the koro. Less than 20 seconds here in this last quarter. Great defensive pressure here from St. Andrews. Ko te mahi a St. Andrews he whakauaua I te karesi o Tauranga girls. Koke ki te pau. Heoi I nei he ko ngana whakamutunga. Ka karanga wāhiki anō. Tēnā pēr ko aua karanga hara a he mea whakapau wā noiho I nei he kona whakamutunga. Ka pai. Parahi with a throw in. Back to Stadler. Ka pai hoki. Motley United me te koro. Ka pai. Te awa nei he momo whakapau wā tēnei. I enei he kuna whakamitunga a rā te hua I kare mā ko Tauranga Girls taking this game out. 77 points and St Andrews on 67 points. Ka wani ke koutou mā. E whai ake nei, we have Christ College playing up against Rosmini College. It's going to be a good game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
That's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients the project, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MΑORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai no mai hoki mai kei ngā whānau, kei ngā kaimā takitaki o e nei kāreti e rua. Ko te kura o Christ College, rātou ko te kura o Rosemary College. Koia rā ngā kapa e whakataitai nei, kua ake nei. Tēnei whakataitai poi tūkohu o ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Kei te whare o Central Energy Trust Arena tātou, ki te rohe o te Papaioia. Ko te mana whenua o tēnei rohe, ko rangitāne tērā. Nō reira, tini whetū ki te rangitāne ki te whenua, rangitāne tangata, tēnei kāmihi atu ki a koutou. Ko si kaini hakarai tōna tōku ingoa, ko au tō kai pāpāho i te rangi nei, mo tēnei kēmu, no ngā ti raukaua, ngā te maniapoto, me te aroa ahau. A big warm welcome to everyone joining the stream for this game against Rosemary College against Christ College. We are in Te Papaioia in Palmerston North at Central Energy Trust Arena for this competition. Kua ake nei ka simata ki te kēmu. Shortly the game will start. Heoi anō I tēnei wā Mātaki ngia ngā kapa e whakamaha nāna. While we wait for the teams to take the court, ka rere atu ngā taiomihi ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa. No reira, tuatahi ake kia whakaata Māori, nā rātou tēnei pāpāhotanga kore atu ahakoa keiwhea koe i te motu. Akati ake ki a koutou Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, mei kore ake ku koutou kua kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Uti rā anō ki a koutou ki te taurawhiri te reo Māori, e tautoko ngia nei ngā pāpāhotanga Māori kia rongo ai i tō tātou reo rangatira ki ēnei momo horopaki. So just a huge shout out to our sponsors, to Whakaata Māori for organising and bringing this broadcast to you all today, no matter where you are in the country. Also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects for supporting this kaupapa as well. And we cannot forget Te Taurawhiri i te reo Māori for supporting Māori broadcasts when it comes to horopaki to contexts like this in the hākinakina space, the sporting space. Kei te kite i ngā kapa e hui hui kotahi ai i a rātau anō. Ko te kura o Christ College e mau ana i te mā. So Christ College in white and Rosemary in blue. So our lineup here for Christ College. Number 0 we have Harry Flatman. Number 1, Hoani Ifopo Tongia. Number 4, Archie Nija. Number 5, Jack Howard. Number 6, Bruno Thompson. Number 7, Boston Pairata. Number 9, Luke Edmonds. Number 10, Tāwhiri Kate. Number 11, Ihaka Kate. Number 13, Matt McQuillan. Number 19, Sebastian Thompson. And number 35, Joshua Shanahan. With head coach Ben Sheet, assistant coach Tom Higgins, and manager Chris Woe. Ki te kura o Rosemary College, we have number 0, Miggy Pizers. Number 4, Troy Wentworth. Number 5, Hunter Johns. Number 7, Xavier Wells. Number 8, Will Thornley. Number 10, Andy Marshall. Number 11, Ollie Brosnahan. Number 15, Sam Law. Number 24, Cooper Hume. Number 25, Liam Kelly. 26, Matty Dalton. And 32, Cooper Lepo. With head coach Sunny Tuaputa, assistant coach Theo Johnson, and Lucas Schnurger. With manager Ambrose Samuels. Pai ko kite ake tātou, ko Simata Te Kemu, ko te kura o Rosemary e mauna i te poro, Hume, ka koke ki te pō. A tāhua rawa, te taupatupatu a ēnei tama. Tāhua te kōkiri ki te pō. Dalton te rā i whai piro mā tōna kāreti. Kate, tēnei e mawana i te pōro, got Kate driving the ball up now. Me tōna tuakana ko Kate hoki te rā i whai piro mā te kura o Christ. Le pau i hoatu kia Johns. Rawe te kōkiri. Johns anō ka hoa atu. Kia Dalton. Kia pai mai hoki. Rawe te tūrapa. Great rebound there from Ipopotongia. Ipopotongia again as well. Ka whai piro ma tōna kapa. Johns, ka hoa atu, kia Dalton. Nicely rebounded there by Kate. Ka hoa atu, kia Thompson, ka whai piro anō. A Christ College. Johns. Went. Dalton with the ball now. Mo te toru piro. Koiara te kuru whiwhi toru tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Kate now driving the ball through. Passes it off to Ipopotongia and scores another couple points for his team. Johns now with the ball. Picked up by Dalton. Atahua Huki. Kate passes it off to his brother Kate. Drives it through. Puts it up. Rawe te tūrapa, a great rebound there from Thompson. Ka karangahara. Ki runga I Rosemary College no reira ma Christ te poro. Foul call on Rosemary. And Pairata will start us off again with the throw-in. Defended by Lepo. Kate, e maua nei te poro. Ka hoa atu. Rawe katoa taua haukotinga. Great defense there. Great intercept as well from Hume. Lepo. Beautiful tūrapa rebound there from Kate. Atahua hoki taua kuru. Beautiful work there from Christ College. Kawani ki ngā mahi ārai. Ki Kornei. Wentworth with the ball now. Ka hoa atu ki a Lepo. E kōkiri nei ki te pai. Unable to connect it with the hoop. With the net. Ka pai ka rua kurutautuku ki a Lepo. Cooper Lepo. Kāwani ke. Ka timata ki anō, Kate e kōkiri ana ki te pou. Ko Kate anō tērā. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai a Rosemary. Beautiful defensive pressure there from Rosemary. Wentworth now with the ball. Nice screen there by Hume. pai ko I haka Kate tēnei ka kuru tautuku. Ka whai piro ma tōna kapa. Wentworth now with the ball. A huge pass cross court. I reira te whakaro engari anō te whakatinanatanga. Pai ko Kate tēnei ka kōkiri ki te pou ka whiu ki waho. And it is nicely put up there by Nija. Wentworth again with the ball, bringing it down court, defended by Nija. Ka kōkiri ki mua a Howard. Ehe ko Johns ki tērā. Ka tahira te raikuru ko tērā. Ka pai te ahua nei kua karanga wāhiki. Te kura o Rosemary. I believe Rosemary have called a timeout. At the moment we have Christ College sitting comfortably on 17 points and Rosemary trailing on 8 points in this first quarter of the game. We've reached about halfway in this quarter. Have under 5 minutes left in this first quarter. Rawe katoa ngā mahi tākaroa. Ngā rautaki e kite nei tātou I tēnei hauwhātuatahi o te kēmu. Ka pai kei te rite nei ngā kaiwa wao. And we get back into it. Kelly will start us off with the throw-in from Rosemary College. Kelly ina nei kōkiri ana ka whiu atu kia Wentworth. E nei tokorua e koke nei I tō rātou tima. Dalton now, ka kōkiri ki te pou. Ka whai piro ma tōna kapa. Blackman. Kate ina nei ka hoa atu kia Nija. E kite ana I te tau patu nui. I wainga I enei kapa, heoi anō, ka whaipiro tōnu at Christ College. Wentworth brings the ball down. Kia te rautaki. Good defensive pressure here from Christ, keeping Rosemary up high. Ka pai kei te kite I tā Christ whakarite rautaki. Kate ina nei ka hoa atu ki tōna tungane. A tāhua katoa ngā mahi ārai ki konei. Rawe te kōkiri a Wentworth. Engari, te tūrapa a Kate Atahua. Rawe te reikuru hoki a Kate's great layup there from Kate. Wentworth inaene. E mai wana I te poro. Ka hoa atu kia Johns. Nice pass up over the top there. Dalton defending Kate. Unable to retain the ball there. It's picked up nicely by Johns. Johns passes it off to Dalton. Dalton to Wentworth. Wentworth back to Dalton. Ka kōkiri ki te pō. Nicely defended there by Flatman. Atahua hoki was able to get a hand to that ball before it reached the hoop. Christ College making their way down the court. Nijai Naine with the ball, Kauhatu. Kia Kate. Rawe katoa te hauko Singaporo. Atahua rawa, kuru whipi toru. Whakataka pene. Atahua. Te tere hoki o tēnei tama. A fast play there from Ihaka Kate. Wentworth, rao ko Dalton, e mauana I te poro e kōkiri nei ki te pō. Ka kōkiri. Rawe tōna tūrapa I tōna ake kuru. Ka whaihua. Kate again with the ball. E tohu nei I tōna kapa. He aha te rautaki I karema. He whai piro, koia rā te rautaki. Wehi nā. Dalton with the ball. Looking for something to open up. Lepo. Lepo I pai ki te pō. Kia rua kuru tautuku ki aia. Beautiful shot there from Kuka Lepo. Atahua hoki. Kates with the ball. Atahua te kōkiri. Ka wani kid. Nice open space there. Left just for Thompson. to put that ball through the hoop. Kawanike e Karema, that brings us to the end of the first quarter. Christ College leading us 28 points and Rosmini College on 18 points. Ka pai ko tīmata te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kemu. Ko Christ College tērā e mauna i te poro. Kate, tēnei e mawana i te poro. Ka hoa tū ki tōna hoa. Mo te toru, kare i riro i aia. Pole pou tēnei e mawana i te poro. Ka hoa tū ki Johns. Wentworth now. Nice play here from Rosmini. Ka whaihua. Another couple points on the board for Rosmini. Lovely rebound there from Flatman. Wentworth now with the ball. E kōkiri tere nei ki te pou. Lovely picked up well there by Kate. Awa he taua whiu. I reira te whakaro. Tēnā pēi pōhe he. I reira tono hoa. Hume in Inaine ka tīmata. Johns with the ball now, bringing it down court. Passes it off to Elton. Nice defense there from Christ College. Wentworth, kōkiri ana ki te pou. Well defended there by Ipopo Tongia. Tongia passes it out. Kate now with the ball. Good defensive structure there from Rosmini. Whakauaua nei I tā rātou kōkiri. Ka wanike. Tata pāngia taua kaumātua ki Murira. Kate now with the ball. Ka kōkiri ki te pō, ka whai hua, ka whai whiro. Johns. Le pō I nai nei. Mo te toru. Can see Christ keeping Rosemary high. A tāhua hoki, toru, piro, kuru, pipi, toru, a tāhua. Ka pai ngā mahi ārai ki konei. He mea whakapau wāpea. Nicely gathered there by Rosemary, by Johns. Rawe te sūrapa, nicely gathered there. Heoi anō, ka tāhaingia e Rosemary. A tāhua katoa taua rautaki. Dalton now with the free throw. Nicely rebounded again by Kate. Rawe katoa, ngā mahi ai nei tama. Mo te toru piro e he kare I riro I aia. Johns now with the ball. Dalton back to Johns and puts it up. Good rebound there by Christ College. Nice drive there and a layup too. Hawani ke. Wai mari e katoa ana I tā Rosemary pā. Te awa nei ko Dalton tērā I pāngia te hoop. Thompson with the free throw. Nicely deflected there, unfortunately gathered by Rosemary. Unable to put it up. You can see the Kate brothers have been prominent in making sure they get under that hoop on defense and going up for those rebounds. Heoi anō, hariro, torupiro, a Kate, a ihaka Kate, a tōna kapa. Another 3-pointer for Ihaka. Wehi nā, and another 3-pointer there for Rosemary College. I kopo tongia I nai nei, e kōkiri ana ki te pō. Ka pai rata. Ka whiu te porokia, Kate. Back to pai rata, mo te toru. Unable to put it through the hoop, gathered up by Rosemary. Lepo driving it down court, passes it out. Pai te hau ko Singapore, te rā pia ko Pairata te rā. Believe that may have been a deflection there from Pairata on that pass. Reira, ka whakawhiti atu te poro ki Christ College. Christ College will now have the throw-in. Kate guarded by Wentworth, passes it off to Ipopo. Ipopo, Tongia mo te reikuru. Beautiful layup there. Ka pai, ka karanga wā hiki. Rosmini pia. So now Christ College on 37 points, taking the lead. Rosmini College on 28 points. We are in the second half of the second quarter of this game. Kei te kite I te taumata o tēnei kēmu. Kei te atapiki, te ngāo, te ihi, te wehi, te wana, te wairua, hoki. E rua hauwhai e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu, nō reira ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu, a kuni tātou ka kite. Pai ko te kura o Rosmini. Rosmini will start us off with the throw-in. Hunter Johns will start us off with the throw-in. Good defense here from Christ. Nicely picked up by Kate. Bit of a screen there from Ipopo Tongia. Kakokiri ki te pō. Nicely picked up there by Dalton. Great rebounds. Kahoatu kia Lepo. Quick pass there from Lepo to Wentworth. Unable to put it through the hoop. It's picked up nicely by Nija. Kate's now again with the ball. Hea te rautaki a Christ. What is the strategy for Christ College? Thompson with the three-pointer attempt. Nicely stolen there. Some good defense there as well by Nija. Kei te kōkiri nei ki te pō. Te mā hoki o tōna rere ki te pō. A clean slate there for Christ College. Wentworth mo te toru piro a tāhua. Awesome three-pointer there from Wentworth. Ka wani ke Nija a tāhua katoa ana taua kuru. Beautiful shot there from Archie Nija. Nā runga anō I te mea I karanga hara ki runga I te tai o ngā kai tākoro Rosemary. Ka whai kuru tautuku Anija. Te tau hoki o nei hama. You can see Rosemary being a bit more patient with the ball as they approach the shooting end. Lepo. Some good ball handling there from Lepo. Ka wanike ka pai hua rawe te reikuru. Ka wanike picked up by Dalton of Rosemary. Good defensive structure here from Christ. Again, making sure to keep Rosemary high, and that is the result. E karema. I ka hangia te poro, the ball stolen by Rosemary. Here by Christ College. Sorry. Nice long pass there to Cates. To McQuillan now driving to the hoop. Beautiful shot there from Matt McQuillan. Dalton passes it off to Johns. E kokiri ana ia ki te pou. Johns. Altahua hoki. Another great shot there from Johns. Kawani ki ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure here from Rosemary, forcing the three-pointers. Lepo, te tere hoki o tēnei tama, ka whai hua, nice floater there. Te tau patu hoki a enei tama, beautiful, nicely stolen by Wells. Ah, Tawa hooky. Bodies on the line. And still, Cooper Lepo still gets that point. Kapai. Kia kotahi te kurutautuku kia Cooper Lepo. Kawanike. Thompson. E mawana I te koro. Ka hoa tu kia Nija. Kate Inaine me te koro. Big pass over the top to his brother. Pai kia rua ngā kurutautuku kia tāwhiri Kate. Ka rawe hoki. Johns ka hoatu. Ke Dalton. Defended there by Nija. Again, some good defensive pressure there. Rosmini with a couple seconds to put it up. No reira e karema. That brings us to the end of the second quarter. We have Christ College leading on 45 points and Rosmini trailing not that far behind on 40 points. He ke mupātata te haere ake nei.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga e pāho atu nei ko te kēmu o Christ College kia Rosmini College. Kuni ka tīmata ai te hauwha tuatoru. Shortly we'll be getting back into this game, into the third quarter of this game between Christ College and Rosmini College. Christ College leading on 45 points and Rosmini on 40 points. Pai te awa nei kei te rite te kura o Christ. Looks like Christ College are ready to get back into it. Tā hoa nei e pērā tonu, e pērā hoki ana ngā kaiwawao. Whai no reira ko Wentworth ke ka simata ki tēnei kēmu o te kura o Rosmini. Le pou e mau ana I te pōro ka hoa tū kia Kelly. Johns now with the ball. Quick pass over the top there and bit of deflections in that circle in the key. However, Hioi, Christ now with the ball. The Cape brothers bringing it down court. A quick pass there to Ipopo Tongia. And nicely taken there by Dalton. Hit by Kelly. Wentworth. Lepo now with the drive to the post and passes it out. Unable to put the ball through the net. It's picked up by Christ College. Ipopo Tongia now with the drive. Passes it out to Pairata. Johns now with the rebound. Lepo Kakokiri ki tōna po. Back to Johns, who drives it up. Passes it out. Wehina Wentworth with the three-pointer Atahua. Kate now. Lepone, good deflection there. Kapai. Ihaka Kate passes it to his brother, Tawhiri Kate. Kapai Kate te runga I te ngau. Mai te kōti. Kōkiri ana a Kate ki te poka hoatu kia Ipopo Tongia. Nice change of direction there. Ka whati. Ka mea whati wai te rāpea. Ka wani ke te whaipiro ko te rā. For the three-pointer Atahua Rawa. Another great three-pointer there. And the foul call. Tapai, ko te ahua nei ko ngā kaiwawawa e whakamaruki ana I te papa. The umpire is just making sure the court remains safe to play on. Ahakoa ngā whara ai nei tama. Wentworth tēnei e mawana I te pōro. Ka hoa atu kia Lepau. Lepau, kōkiri ana ki te pau. Rawe te reikuru, great layup there by Lepau. Kate, tēnei ka hoa atu kia Kate. I popotongia e mau ana, e kōkiri ana ki te pau, ka peke, ka whai piro, ka whai hua. Another awesome shot there by I popotongia. Lepau, great work there. Ka mau te pōro ki te pau. Waimari e katoa ana I a Pairata. Seen a few substitutions being made from Christ College. Ka pai ko te haumaru tonu te whakaro e karema. Te haumarutanga a enei kaitākaro. Nija and Kate bringing the ball down court. Passes it off to Ipopotongia. Kate ka kōkiri ki te pō. Nicely rebounded by Johns. As he takes it all the way to the hoop. Unable to retain it though. Ara te whawhai nui. You can see e karema, the intensity of this game lifting. Neke atu I te ono meneti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu, just over 6 minutes left in this third quarter. Lepo with the throw-in to Wentworth. Nice screen there by Kelly. Rawe te rautaki ārai. Great defensive pressure there from Christ College. Ipopotongia with the drive. Finds space and puts the ball through the hoop again. Atahua rawa. He tuki ia ki tēnā, ki te rā mahi. Ka wani ke. Another awesome shot there by Rosemary College. Ipopotongia driving through. He's been quite unstoppable lately. Especially down in the shooting end. Nija with the throw-in. Nice pass over the top there to Kate. Good choice to put it up, unable to put it through the hoop though. Johns. Rebounded nicely by Nija. Nice quick pass there. A nice attempt there from Pairata. Picked up by Dalton. Johns now. Wentworth, ka kōkiri ki te pō, and puts it up and through the hoop. Ka wani ke. Kate now. Ka kōkiri ki te pō. Ka hoa tū ki tōna tungane. Rawet the suit up and nicely rebounded by Rosmani. John's now with the ball, passes it to Dalton, who drives it up. Another good attempt there, picked up nicely by Kate of Christ College. Kate now with the ball, ka kōkiri ki te pō. Good rebound of his own shot. I whapotongia Kate. No one there to rebound it. Wentworth now, ka kōkiri ki te pō. Well defended by Kate. And the first time out call for this quarter. We have Christ College leading 54 points and Rosmini on 51 points. The gap has closed quite a bit. He tohu tera, it's a testament to Rosmini's, I guess, the strategy that they talked over in halftime. And their ability to execute it as well on court in this third quarter. Nō reira, tēnā pēr ko te kōrero, te karesia Christ. Ka pēhea rātou e mautonu ki tēnei ngāo. How will they hold tight to this momentum that they have and continue building on their lead? Pai e tiake I te 3 miniti, 31 hekona e toi ana ki tēnei haupā tuatoru. Less than 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Christ College with the ball. I whapotongia. Kate now with the ball. Nija inaine e whawhai tonu ana ki te pō. Ka whai piro, he puts the ball through the hoop. Wentworth now with the ball. Passes it to Kelly. Gathered nicely by Kate. Defended well by Dalton. McQuillan. Ka kōkiri ki te pō. Ka whai hua a tāhua katoa ana kaua kuru. Beautiful shot there by Matt McQuillan. Ka riro kia kotahi kurutautuku kia McQuillan. Nicely rebounded there by Kelly. Tawengamahi Lepo. Johns now with the ball. 24, that's Hume. Nō reira, I kare mā, ka whakawhiti atu te koro kia Christ College. Nija now with the throw-in to Kate. McQuillan with the ball, looking for something to open up. Gathered by John. Lepo now bringing the ball down. Kia te rautaki ki konei, ko te toru e he. Ija with the ball, goes it out. Kate Inaine. Hea te rautaki, pai te rautaki ārai ki konei. Beautiful defensive pressure there from Rosmini. Rawe te whakaro, rawe katoa taua whakaro. Flatman, heoia no, karanga hiko I tērā, travel call. Ka whakawhiti atu te poro kia Rosmini. The ball goes back to Rosmini College. Kelly, who will throw it in to Lepo. Johns now with the ball, passes it back to Lepo. So good screen there from Kelly. I popotongia I naenei, kokiri whakamua ana ki te pō. Ka whai piro. He karangahara tērā, engari, rawa au e mōhio ki runga I a wai. Te ahua nei, he karanga ki runga I Popotongia. I believe that call may have been on Popotongia. So Rosmini will have the pass. Ka pai Kelly ke te whiu Johns I naenei tohu ana ki tōna kapa. Dalton I hoatu kia Wentworth. Me he te pai katoa tauapuru. Kate now rawa ko I popo Tongia. Flatman kawatu kia Kate. Nicely rebounded there by Dalton. Kate te ata haere Aleppo. Bit of a strategy here maybe to... They're playing patiently with the ball at the moment. Ngana ia ki te kuru whiwhitoru. Engari kare I hono. Ka mau te wehi e karema Christ College taking out this third quarter. 58 points leading this third quarter and Rosmini on 53 points. Only a 5-point gap I waenga I ēnei kura between these teams. Nō reira, he kēmu pātata te hariaki nei e karema. Still have a close game. Both teams will be in it to the very end. Ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu, a kuni tātou ka kite ki tēnei haupā whakamutunga. Ka pai no reira, ko te kāreti o Christ e rite ana ki te kōkiri ki tēnei haupā whakamutunga o tā rātou kēmu. Kei te whera hoki ka te kāreti o Rosemary. Quick play here from Rosemary College. Dalton with the ball. Kahoatu Kia Lepo. Gets through the gaps, unable to put it through the net. Good defense there by Kate. With the tūrapa hoki and the rebound as well. Whakarangahara. Ko Kate tēnei ka tīmata ake anō I te kēmu. Te aho nei e kite ana I etahi whakawhitinga. We might be seeing some substitutions as well. I think I saw the coach of Christ College e whakatinana ana I te tohu. Nija with the ball now. Passes it out. Flatman with a screen. Wentworth now driving the ball up. Passes it out. Kahotu anō kia Wentworth. Ka kōkiri whakamua. Kare I whaipiro no reira ka riro ia Kate Kuporo. Kate passes it out to Pairata. I reira te whakaaro, engari I reira hoki a Johns kia mau I te pōro. Le Pou e kōkiri ana ki te Pou. Body on the line. The ball picked up still by Rosemary. Nicely gathered there by Wells. Ka wanike koia rā te hua I karema. That is the result of bodies on the line. Le Pou securing another point. Kate drives it up, but it is stolen by Wentworth. Wells. Nice rebound there from Wells. Nō reira, toru piro anake te akuta I wainga I ēnei kura. Ka pai, ko te kaiwa wau, tonu tērā e whakamaroke ana I te kōti. Again, just making sure the court is safe to play on, drying up any bodily fluids, any sweat on the ground. quick deflection there from Christ College. Dalton with the throw in. A quick play here. Dalton drives it through. Puts it up. Unable to connect it with the hoop. Flatman gathers it. Flatman now drives the ball up. Unable to retain it. Johns quickly gathers the ball. Pai kei reira tonu te whakaaro kare kore kei te heke rawa te tōta te wera mai ienei tama nā tā rātou whakaheke tōta. I popotongia, i kōkiri ana ki te pō. Still able to gather it though. Hairata back to Ifopotongia. Nice defensive pressure there from Johns. Beautiful shot there by Wentworth. Kia tira wake ki ngā piro. 57 points to Rosmini. They're only trailing by 1 point now. Heoia no. Ka whai piro tonu across college. Nija tera I whai piro. Ka pai no reira kia he wā hiki kia Rosmini. Ko rātou I karangahia te wāhiki. Seeing a timeout here, I believe Rosmini was the one that called it. Looking at the scoreboard now, Christ College on 62 points, Rosmini College 57 points. Kei reira tonu te āheinga. Kei reira tonu te āheinga o Rosmini ki te piki tonu. Kei reira hoki te āheinga o te karitia o Christ ki te eke tonu hoki. Kāre tātou I te mōhio I tēnei wā tonu ko wai ka hua. Koia rā te hua o ngā piro pātata nei. Nija with the free throw. And Christ College will get the throw in. Ko Kate tērā ka mau I te poro. Ka hoa tū, ki waho, kia Nija. And Kate is able to rebound the ball. Te pou I 9A. Passes it out to Johns. Unable to put it through the hoop. Koia rai kare mā te pūtake o te kōrero ka whawhai tonu ēnei kapa kai noa ki te musunga. Neke atu I te ono miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Just over 6 minutes left in this last quarter. Kei te kaha heke tōta ēnei tama. Heke wera wera ana. Kei te rongoa ke ngā kaimātakitaki ki ngā tahataha e karanga kia āraitia te koro. Wentworth beautifully deflected and defended there by Pairata. Thompson e naenei e mawana I te koro. Pairata. Kate now with the ball, driving it through to the hoop. Blocked by the many Rosmini defenders. Unable to put the ball through the hoop with that layup. Heoi. Price now with a chance to put some more points on the scoreboard. Big pass to Kate. Kate again with the ball. Passes it out to Nija. Lepo I naenei e mau anei te koro. I believe that was Kelly with that screen. Beautifully intercepted there by Kate. I kupotongia ka hoatu kia Kate. Ka hoatu kia Pairata. Pairata mo te kuru whiwhi toru. Wehi nā. Lepo mo te whiwhi toru. Kare I taia te hono. Nice little pass around the corner there, around the bodies. Ka whai hua, ka whai piro. Ono piro te apata I wainga I ēnei kapa 6 points difference between these teams. In the last 4 minutes of the game. We're seeing a substitution being made here. Pairata coming off court. Also Dalton coming off court as well for Rosmini. Christ College with the ball. Kate now. Nija ka hoatu ki tōna hoa I whopotongia. Hioi, ko Thompson tērā ka mau I te koro. Ko Christ College tēnei ka view mai te koro. Thompson. Kate tēnei ka kōkiri ki te pō. Thompson with the rebound, unable to put it back up. Heoi anō, ka taia e Kate. Good attempt there by Thompson. Rawe hoki taua kuru te whaipiro Maya Thompson. Lepo now bringing the ball down court, defended by Nija. Lepo takes it all the way, can't put it through, but he rebounds it. And on second attempt, he puts it through the net, Atahua hoki. Whakai kei te mā tiro te kaiwawao ki tētai āhuatanga. The kaiwawao just checking something with the officials. Ka hoki anō te pōro ki waho. Mā Kate te view. I whopotongia I naenei e mawana I te pōro. Ka kōkiri ki te pai, ki te pō. Kate I whopotongia with the rebound. Beautiful shot there by Kate. Johns now drives the ball up and puts it through the hoop, solidifies and secures that point. Up by Kate. Ka kōkiri ki te pō. Nice defensive pressure here from Rosmini. Ka whai piro te kāreti o Christ. Johns with the ball now. Good defensive pressure here from Christ College. Lepo drives it up. Rebounded by Kate. Nice take there by Nija. Passes out to Ipopotongia. Kate with the drive. Batted out by Thompson. Picked up by Rosmini. Wentworth with the ball. Bit of miscommunication on that pass maybe. Another timeout called by Rosmini College. Christ College leading at the moment 70 points and Rosmini on 63. We are just under 2 minutes left in this game e Karema. Ka whai no reira he hapea te rautaki. Ka whai nei enei kapa. Kei te mā tirotiro au ki te kāreti o Rosmini. He hata rātou strategy. Tarata rautaki. A kuni tātou ka kite. Kelly starts us off with the throw-in. Shot clock on. Johns. Ka whai piro. Ka rawe hoki. Ka pai kei te kite I te toko maha o ngā kaitākoro, o ngā kaitautoko e tautoko ngia nei I tēnei kēmu, e mātakina nei I tēnei kēmu. Nā te hirahira. Ka pai Christ College with the throw-in. Kate defended by Dalton. Kate ināi nei e mawana I te poro ka hoa tū. Kenija, Kate ināi nei. Ka pai he karangahara tērā. Popotongia with the free throw. A tāua hoki taua kuru. Beautiful shot there by Hoani I Popotongia. And another shot there as well. Ka Mitupa. Lepo bringing the ball down court, guarded by Nija. Johns here, puts it up, rebounds his own shot, keeps the ball in court, but is gained by Christ now. Kate now with the ball. Kia te rautaki karema. Nice shot there by Thompson. Kapai Pakaranga Wahiki. Another timeout call there made in the last minute of this quarter of this game. Christ College leading 75 points, Rosmini trailing 65 points. Tēnā pēr ko te kōrero o te kai whakahaere o Christ ki ana kaitākuro. Kia mau tonu ki te rautaki e whakamahi nei rātou. Kia mau tonu ki taua ngāo, ki taua wairua. Kia pai ai tā rātou mau hoki ki te kēmu. Kawanike Karema, last minute of this quarter. Let's see what these boys can leave out on the court. Lepo with the throw-in. Bolton and a quick steal there by Kate. Good defense by Johns. Ka whai kurutautuku a Kate, I haka Kate. Ka wanike ka whai piro anō at Christ College. Rosmini now bringing the ball down court. Lepo with the ball handling. Atahua, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Nice work here by the Kate brothers. Kia rua ngā kurutautuku kia Kate. Ka rawe hoki taua kuru. Wentworth, fast play there. And a quick pass out to Lepo. Ka pai ka whakawhiti atu te koro kia Christ College. Nicely picked up there, unable to retain the ball though, in court. But a good chase by Nija. Johns now with the throw-in. Wentworth. Ka kōkiri ki te pō. Pai rawa e mohi o te tikanga o taua tangi, te tangi o te pere. Hoi anō, kua mutu, no reira kāre e take te mohi o, te awa nei. Ka pai koni ja tera ka piu te poro. I nei he kona whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ka pai e karema, we have Christ College taking out this game 77 points and Rosmini trailing behind on 65 points. Ka rawe hoki ki a koutou Christ College.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, the fundraise, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
That's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients the project, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.